And we're live. Can you all hear me? If you're wondering where that music's coming from, I've already got Roblox open. Okay, Mr. George can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Right then. Hello to Cassie Kitchen, John Murray, James Lister, Mr. George, Dominic, doing geography, A. Smith if he's there, James Lamont, Summer Rose, McJeffy, and that appears to be everyone for now. Cool. So, guys, tonight... Yeah, me too, Mr. George. Tonight, another normal stream. Oh, and hello, William. Welcome to the stream. So tonight, we're doing another normal live stream. Just the usual stuff. Roblox, internet surfing, chatting about whatever. And hello, Jacob. And waiting for the 4 to come. Yep, very nice to see everyone here. Oh, I'm on the railway. Oh, sounds fantastic, James. Okay, I'm just letting the 4 know that the stream started and if they're coming. Victor's quite tired today. He got up at 3 AM and hasn't been able to... He woke up at 3 AM and hasn't been able to go back to sleep. But hopefully he'll still come, though. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. What's your question, Jacob? No, but hopefully they'll all still come. Luna's premiering another video tonight, so... I'll be a little surprised if they don't show up at some point. But we'll wait patiently, as always. Now then, guys. I know, William. Fantastic. Invades the layout. Yeah, that'd be funny. Scratch your bum. Do 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 do. Of course not, Jacob. What makes you think that? Hey, MLP fan. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that's understandable, Summer Rose. Oh, cool, Cassie. Were you ill this week? Oh yeah, happy birthday for Tuesday, MLP fan. Oh, and hello, Mr. Bluey Studios. Welcome to the stream. Well, that's not... Well, it wouldn't. I thought that would be common sense, Jacob. Doodle Bob on the loose. Oh, cool. Nice, MLP fan. That reminds me, I need to order my next 2 VHSs. I'm yet to order them. If they don't arrive in time and it causes the Tugs VHS review to be delayed, then I apologise, guys. Anyway, while we wait for... And I've heard rumours of Illumination doing some Mario spin-offs. A Donkey Kong film, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, that's understandable, Summer Rose. Oh, you had a sore throat, did you? Okay. Right, guys. Oh, for goodness sake, Hub was disconnected. Yeah, it's Mario Day, whatever. But anyway, guys, so the first game we're playing tonight is something that I haven't played for absolutely ages. I did stream this game before, a long time ago. No, I haven't, William. So I did stream this game before a long time ago, but I haven't done this on the proper weekly Friday live stream series yet. Hello, A. Smith, welcome to the stream. Never heard of Lee Crone's, James. Was he the one who voiced Billy Shoepack in Tugs? We don't even know if he's still alive. But anyway, guys, King Cruel is the main villain, cool. But yeah, that's fine. I guess that'll be fine, Jacob. But yeah, guys, tonight we're starting off with a game that's new to my weekly Friday live stream series, though I have played before, though not for ages. Theme Park Tycoon. As the name suggests, you build your own theme park. I've built many parks on this game. Yeah, I haven't played this in ages either, doing geography. Oh, cool, James. So, this is one of the many theme parks I've built. Oak Beach Resort. This is one of the theme parks in Yelland, my fictional country, on the coast, up on the northern coast. It's basically the yellowish equivalent of Cedar Point in Ohio. So yeah, Yelland. Oh yeah, one of my old looping coasters that was removed to make way for Cyclone, that roller coaster over there. No, not now, McJeffy. Oh, cool, George. Oh, that's the one. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I have seen part of it. Angry Birds Tycoon. Oh, nice. Sir Michael came to voice OJ. Nice. Has ceased to be. Oh, cool. Favourite Sonic character? Sonic himself, I'd say. What did, A. Smith? Oh, my Thomas VHS reviews. Well, I brought some of them back, MLP fan. I was able to bring some of them back by cutting them out. It's fucking old. Yeah, I know. An Ivory Disney, the Off-Road 500. On the road this year. Hello, Odd. Welcome to the stream. Is going to make an Ivy from Disney, the Off-Road 500 this year. Anthony Hopkins would work as OJ. Oh, cool. I'm here to replace Victor. And Thomas. Oh, so, yeah, Victor did tell me on Twitter he's been feeling very tired, so has he gone to bed? I think too many of the episodes caused the thing to get blocked. Some A. Smith. That's understandable. Jacob, I like Tails too, though I prefer Sonic. Maybe I'll have him instead. Anthony Hopkins will work as OJ. For my 10th VHS review on the 10th episode, I'm gonna rebel against Mattel and do, and continue doing Thomas. Sticks. So while we wait for, sorry. So before I ask Odd the stuff I wanted to ask him tonight. Yeah. Yeah, maybe he'll join us at some point, I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Mr. George. I trimmed out the episodes that caused them to get blocked. I'm not sure, A. Smith. Maybe. So guys, I'll show you guys my theme park before I ask God stuff I wanted to ask tonight. So this roller coaster here that I built right before... Technically it's the weekend now, John Murray. So yeah, this is the roller coaster I built. Media collector. I can't remember if I've seen you here before or not, but it's nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. It's fine, MLP fan. I know you're pissed. But yeah, this is the roller coaster I've built so far. The first roller coaster I built, the mine train. I built this, yes, A. Smith, right before I did this stream. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I've built, as you can see, I've built loads of roller coasters. Of course it does, Odd. That's the point of roller coasters. They do roll. Unless they're powered coasters, of course. They're powered. That's what he ended up becoming. Oh, you're welcome, media collector. But yes, but yeah, Odd, so it's been ages since I've played Theme Park Tycoon on Roblox, but I've finally gotten back into it. Yeah, coward, yeah, bitch. I know, A. Smith. But before you ask, guys, yes, there are such things as powered roller coasters. Roller coasters that are powered, roller coasters that are powered by motors. What if... I know. A. Smith, neither does Neon. The coaster flew, what with no track. Oh, people have made photoshops and memes out of that. Currently on display as a tugboat. What if the coaster flew? I used to be scared of roller coasters, but I overcame my fear at the age of 8. Oh, hey, Victor. So you're here as well. Nice to see you. Hope you're not too tired. Odd has already here. It's pretty unusual that, it's pretty unusual for Odd to arrive before you, but it's still cool. Usually you arrive before Odd, but that's alright, I suppose. I'm from the US, oh, cool. A good, I don't exactly know how big of a percentage of my viewers are American, but I know I do have some American viewers. Though I do know that most of them are European. Go the F to sleep, you're dreaming. Oh, what if we all are? What if we're living in the Matrix? This is your dream. What if we're all living in the Matrix? What if we're all dreaming? Oh, cool, McJeffy. Have you ever had a dream that you were so sure was real? What if you were unable to wake from that dream? How would you know the difference between the dream world and the real world? You've just reminded me of that ASMR reading of Go the F to Sleep you did in October 2021, Odd. Oh god, that was hilarious. Okay, you put 2 trash cans here. Look guys, look. I want to show you what happens when I clean up trash in this game. Look what happens. Your legs turn into cleaning brushes, and you move around like a robotic, like one of those robotic vacuum cleaners. It's hilarious. Whoever came up with this idea, this game's programmers, is a genius. You'd read what, Odd? What would be fizzy? Trevor the Track Connector was putting a children card. Oh, that's cool. Media fan. Yeah, me too. MLP fan. What do you two think of this, Sod and Victor? Your character's legs turning into cleaning brushes. Oh, for God's sake. Look, I'm gonna do it again. Look, watch this. F. The park owner is the vacuum cleaner in this park. You can't read in a dream. It's a dead giveaway. Oh, right. Yeah, the oh yeah, the words are all fuzzy in a dream, aren't they? And I'm on with my school. Cool, John Murray. Why'd you type F in the chat for, Victor? Who are you paying respects to? Fuck. Who are you paying respects to? 23 people watching. Lovely stuff. Fuck off. Send them. Stop singing, Barney. I could have a few phenotypic characters. Send them back every once in a while as they're part of a display. Alright. Okay. My sleep schedule. He's dead. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. When your sleep schedule is abysmal, you can sleep anytime. So before I ask God the main things I wanted to ask tonight, I want to build another roller coaster. It's to do with a conversation me and him were having yesterday. I love you. You'll learn to love me. You'll never see the sun again. What the hell are you on about, Odd? Okay, I don't think I've built a wooden coaster yet. In my headcanon, Oak Beach Resort has a wooden coaster, and I haven't built that yet, so we'll do that. No, I don't want lumber mill. We'll do custom design. Blame Odd for that one. Why? Why are you blaming Odd? The only theme park that's nothing but roller coasters. Oh no, there's flat rides as well, William. Very beautiful sun. It came from a CS18A YouTube poop, James. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. I did hear that, Miles Tales fan, just now. Very sad. Welcome to the stream. I know, William, and I'm pissed about that. What? Okay. F. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. I'm going to, okay. Where is it? There it is. Custom design. R. What else do you have? I've got a swinging ship ride. I've got a Skyflyer ride. One of those compressed air launch towers. I've got teacups. I've got a carousel. I've got a Ferris wheel. And one of those rocking discs rides. The Zamperla rides. Odd smells. Why are you two roasting each other? Why are you two roasting each other? Jesus Christ. Right, we'll build the wooden coaster, here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And now the lift hill. Clack, 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 clack. Yeah, they are. It's 6 Bonnie as a paedophile. I'll check that out in a sec, James. It's 69 o'clock. In a 420th existence. Okay. We'll make this wooden coaster reasonably tall. In fact, no. We'll make it like one of those Intamin prefabricated wooden coasters. So for that, we'll need a steeper lift hill. It is, unfortunately, Mr. George. It's being replaced by CITVI kids. No, William. No, William. It's actually more akin to... This one's actually going to be more akin to El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure. Except taller and faster. Make it like Mitten from Sponge... Make it like the Mitten. Oh, God. No. I don't know. Who knows, George? Sounds very pedo-y. Yes! That is kind of true, William. We go up. Actually, no, we'll go up slightly further. We want the classics back. We do indeed, William. Oh, Kushane, nice to see you again. I remember you were here at last week's stream. Welcome. Comment à vous. I don't know, okay. Curve. Oh, we got a bit out of park bounds, so we'll remove that. Straight down. And then flat. Who would go to... I'm not sure if I'd ride the Fiery Fist of Pain at, Glove World. But I'd certainly go to Glove World. It depends on whether or not it has inversions. I can't remember if the Fist of Pain goes upside down in the episode. I prefer the standard Enya Benny Kiss. Well, but welcome. It's been ages since I've played this game. Okay. What if the coast... So what, I remember earlier... again, I'll check that out later, William. Sorry, I mean James. So odd. I remember you saying that you'd but what if the coaster flew? Wouldn't that be cool though if the roller coasters could actually jump the track? I'm sure you've seen photoshops of that, haven't you, Odds? Okay, so oh. And I've run out of money. Yeah, you do actually need money to build these coasters. Right, guys. He won't leave me alone. I think he's a pedo. No, I can't. I'd rather not, Jacob. So I believe the Intamin prefabricated wooden coasters have alright then, odd. So I believe the Intamin prefabricated wooden coasters have cable lift hills, which are faster than normal lift hills. So we'll set the wooden coaster's lift hill speed to chain lift speed to 250%. Sideways track under the fake track. Oh yeah, I know, William. You jump off the tracks. Well, I think they are creating a roller coaster that gives the illusion of that. For at least one of the Nintendo Land parks. Noob Man Ben liked your park. Is that you, Ben Nikis? Okay, so... Oh god, guys, we're gonna do what, Okay, guys. Actually, no. Actually, we're gonna do what, Hey, Gwen the cat. We're gonna do what Roller Coaster Tycoon does and crash the ride at the end. The train has crashed at Wooden Coaster. Oh, Martin, I think Ryan Jr. Ryan was actually a, another, thing. Victor is kind of like a troll. No, he isn't on. He's a cool user. He's a cool user. Weird, hairy, smelly, dumb. Yeah, but that's who the guy, who the troll who was on last week is. Nah, I don't think you're weird, hairy, smelly, and dumb, Victor. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. Fantastic stuff. Now, where's the, train length? Oh, here we are. Yeah, 9 cars we'll have. Nice, MLP fan. Okay, so now we've got one long 9-car train. We'll, testing. Cassie Lang. Nice. Cassie Lang, welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Okay, here we go. Okay, F. Over the top. Down. We got the GCI style trains here. Though this ride is, though as I said, this coaster's supposed to be based on the Intamin prefabricated wooden coasters, and we crashed and fell down. Thanks, Cassie. Oh, cool, William. Okay, James, we'll have a look at that image of yours now. Spooder man! Oh, for goodness sake. Your species is sadly going extinct, Victor. Oh, God. Alright, guys. So while we wait for the money to... R.I.P. my species. So while we wait for the money to build back up so I can continue building this coaster... I'm gonna continue to ask Odd, something me and him were talking about yesterday. Nazi Jewels. So yesterday, me and Odd were actually talking about A Clockwork Orange on a Gerstlauer Infinity Coaster inspired by the Smiler. Cool. I've done one of those, Ben. Yeah, I've done one of those. So we were actually talking about A Clockwork Orange, me and Odd, because yesterday morning I had a thought of, I had a thought of Malfoy, the main antagonist of the Legend of Spyro trilogy, being subjected to the Ludovico technique. Now I know it's inhumane. Were we not? We're all going extinct as people make illogical decisions. Yes, that's true, James. We were discussing the ethics of mental torture. Well, yeah, and that as well. Odd. How do you send links? No idea, Cassie. Well, Neon said he's like you're gonna be in and out. Stars the very talented Malcolm McDowell as the main character. I know that. I've actually been quite into A Clockwork Orange recently. Watching various videos about it, seeing clips from the film. Me and my parents are going to be watching it on are going to be watching it on Sunday night and Monday night. Yeah. I've been quite interested in it recently. Pikachu's become the infamous due to how overpowered thing he is. Yeah, the ethics of mental torture. Now, usually it's not ethical. But it's just... Are you off, Cassie? Alright, no problem. Thank you for coming. I'll see you soon. But yeah, I know the Ludovico technique is inhumane, but, and I'd never wish it on any real person. But some fictional villains... Alright, if that's your opinion, Odd. Alright then, Cassie, as your friends of, Gwen and McJeffy. My boy, sausages and chips are for dinner. Oh, cool, William. He's still alive. He's a great actor. You are an idiot, Virus. I know. James. That you cannot forcibly change a being. There needs to be consequences for horrid actions. And if they will not grow by their own choice and pose too big of a threat, kill them, but let them die as themselves. Well, yeah, mostly I'd agree with that, Odd, and as I just said, I'd never wish the Ludovico technique on any real person, but fictional villains who I really, really despise, yeah, actually a few of them can have it, including Malfoy. I know Malfoy was imprisoned again at the end of Dawn of the Dragon. In a second, then... No problem, William. I know it's late/early for you in Australia. Thank you for coming, and I'll see you hopefully next week. Oh yeah, guys. A good deal of my subscribers are also Australian, including William. Alright, no problem, William. So, yeah. That's my thoughts on it. But something else I meant to tell you that relates to it yesterday is me and Neon were talking about this same subject too, and Neon has said he's going to do a drawing of Malfoy being... Oh, hang on. But it's not overly wrong, but pointless. But it's not overly wrong, but pointless. The only reason one could choose to do it is out of sadism. Punishment for another is not meant to satisfy you, it's to help them. Or in the worst case, to neutralize them. Yeah, well, considering the awful, Yeah, cool, Mr. George. But yeah, Neon's agreed to do a drawing of Malfoy, a drawing, or maybe even a comic of Malfoy being subjected to the Ludovico technique in a very similar scene to A Clockwork Orange, with Ignitus giving him the eye drops to keep his eyes wet, and Spyro and Cinder watching him. It'd be a great drawing once it's finished. Here's the thing, though. Given everything Ignitus directly and not Ignitus, Malfoy, both directly and indirectly. Sometimes I've wished it was real, Jacob. But yeah, given all of the awful shit... Ah, Jesus, I stepped on a container. But given all the shit, Ignitus... Malfoy put Spyro and Cinder through, Cinder especially, I reckon both of them would be satisfied to see Malfoy get the Ludovico technique. Especially Cinder, because what Malfoy did to Cinder, corrupting her into being evil, is kind of similar to the Ludovico technique if you think about it. So yeah, that's my thoughts on it. I am really looking forward to seeing Neon's drawing of it. A drawing of that parody scene from A Clockwork Orange. Edited... No, yeah, selected piece. Okay, Ben, I'm back to building the Intamin prefab now. Yeah, my money's gone back up. Cinder is just as bad. Two wrongs don't make a right. As I said, punishment for another is not to satisfy you. Killing him would be humane, and sure, he's not a threat to anyone anymore. Yeah, alright. Well, if that's your opinion, Odd, but, yeah, it's always a matter of subjective opinion, isn't it? Whether or not the punishment fits the crime. I haven't seen that, James. Oh, hey, Pink Blades Thomas Studios. Nice to see you again. Welcome. Clarkson! Where's my roof? But, but they wouldn't just be subjecting the Ludovico technique to Malfoy to get revenge on him. They'd be conditioning him into doing good acts as well as stopping him from being evil. No, it doesn't, Ben, but I'll leave that up to you guys, actually. I can't actually think of a name to give this prefab, so this Intamin prefab, so I'll give you guys a name. I'll leave you guys up to it. And we crashed again. James listed the brains. Oh yeah, I remember that. No punishment that is inhumane and infringes on your rights is ever due. Mind enslavement is still slavery. A death sentence will mean no more suffering. That is true, Odds. You are basically explaining the entire A Clockwork Orange's entire message. You've basically explained A Clockwork Orange's entire message. Well, even so, I am still looking forward to seeing Neon's drawing. Because I really, really do despise Malfoy. And again, I feel he's one of the few fictional villains who actually deserves to suffer it. Because everything Malfoy did combined is, I think, is worse than the Ludovico technique. As I just said, though, it's always been a matter of subjective opinion on whether or not the punishment fits the crime. So anyway, Odds, the other thing I wanted to ask you in relation to this is, given that you really do seem to agree with A Clockwork Orange's message, what do you actually think of A Clockwork Orange? I take it that because you agree with its message, you really like it. Yaboo snubs! Oh, scrubs. Oh, God. might wish this kind of punishment for another, but if you're ever the one to be punished, you'll probably never want to be punished in such a way that infringes on your rights. Nope, that is true, Odd. But Malfoy infringed on many others' rights, including Cinder's rights. Clockwork Orange is damn good. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard some fantastic things about it. Really is a masterpiece of filmmaking. Good old Stanley Kubrick magic. Currently, Space Odyssey is the only Kubrick film I've seen in its entirety. But, but as I said, that's going to change on Sunday and Monday. This year. And that makes him the bad guy. Mm-hmm. Alright, no problem, John Murray. Thank you for coming. I'll see you soon. Yes, I do remember that, James. Reference to the backyardigans. I'm still not allowed to play with them. Victor, are you still here, or have you gone to sleep? Won't be surprised if the latter is so. It's alright if the latter is so. It's no use proof. Yes, I know. I still have no idea what that line from Wallace means. Yeah, this Intamin prefab's looking good so far. Oh, you are still here, Victor. Crashed again. So this year... Hello, Hattie. So, right. So, what stats have we got? 86 kilometer an hour top speed? Nah, that would be 50 miles an hour. Yeah, yeah, I second that, James. So yeah, as I was about to say, guys, so obviously this weekend, well, I say weekend, but it's, good for you, Odd. So yeah, this year, so yeah, obviously, Sunday night, Monday night, me and my parents are watching A Clockwork Orange. Tomorrow they're collecting my sister from university, which is why we're not, maybe we will in this stream, James, we'll see. Odd and Victor never got to see them, so maybe we will at some point. I can't say for sure, though. But yeah, so this year I might, So yeah, Clockwork Orange this year, on Sunday night, Monday night. I'm also hoping to watch Pablo Cheats at Hopscotch and Unifuck or whatever. Her name's continually trying. And has continued trying to beat me with a club. Oh, for goodness sake. Pablo do be like that. With Swimming Scotsman and the Leaning Tower of Spencer. Yeah, maybe we will, James, as I said. So yeah, so the other... Oh, welcome back, Princess Peach. Nice to see you at one of my streams again. So yeah, I'm also going to be watching Doctor Strangelove and Full Metal Jacket as well this year. And even though I'm not the biggest fan of horror films, because it's a cinematic classic and it's kind of required viewing for anyone who wants to be a filmmaker, I am also considering Yes, please, Odd. I am also considering watching The Shining. So yeah, those are the Kubrick dumb penguin ass. But yeah, so yeah, those are the Kubrick films I'm hoping to watch this year. Penguin. I'm alright, Princess Peach. So Odd, what do you think of Kubrick's other films? I'm punting you and Cumberbatch too, Victor. So I know you've told me before that you consider Space Odyssey a masterpiece, and you've just now said that A Clockwork Orange is damn good. What about Kubrick's other films, though? What do you think of Kubrick's other films, though, Odds? As I told you last week, Princess Peach, I can't. Yeah, well, yeah, obviously, Odds. Obviously, he's one of the greatest film directors of all time. No, he didn't, Victor! James Cameron made Titanic. I can't remember who directed Rambo, and I've never even heard of Journalist Cool. Poof! Oh, and I went flying. Oh, God. So guys, in relation to what Ben said about what we're going to call this wooden coaster, does anyone have any ideas on what I should call this wooden coaster? Kubrick made your mom! Jesus Christ. Gynmus cool is the pronunciation of minus cool I've ever heard. Call it Kubrick. Favourite Togs episode? I've said before, Martin, munitions. No questions asked. Okay, I'm really strapped for cash now in this game. Ziggy's mine. Mine. Mine, 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 mine. Morton must play it. But yeah, Odd, what other Kubrick films are you a fan of? I know you may well have told me your opinions on The Shining before, but I can't remember what you think of it. The Forbidden Double M. Why is it forbidden? Of course, Martin, yeah, I know. Voice stingy in horror model railway? Okay. Stanley Kubrick. Doesn't he look silly? And I'm stuck in the track. Okay, not anymore. The Shining is good, not as good as The Shining, though. So that's The Shining with 2 N's. Is there really another film called The Shining, but with an extra N? Timber Terror? Good idea, doing geography. My arch enemy number. Like 5 or something. What makes you hate the number 5? Timber Terror? I'll put a pin in that one, geography. It's a Simpson joke. What, the shining joke? Yeah, I wouldn't know, because I ain't a fan of The Simpsons. Yeah, McJeffy, we do. Hang on, I thought Summer Rose told me that you liked it, though. Wow. I'll show you guys my other roller coasters while we wait for it to build up. You mean The Shining? Yes, the single N. Do you want to get sued? God, what are you on about? But yeah, so this white roller coaster here, this one is based on, this one's supposed to be inspired by Millennium Force and at Cedar Point and Intimidator 305 at King's Dominion. Both of which are Intamin Giga coasters. My headcanon is that Yeti, which is what the name of this Intamin Giga is, you started in the middle of it. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, an old school Simpsons joke, okay. So yeah, Intamin Giga coaster. Yeah, Ben, if you're still here. So yeah, Oak Beach Resort is mainly inspired by Cedar Point. So my headcanon is that Yeti opened at Oak Beach in 2002, 2 years after Millennium Force. Oh, cool, Ben. I really wish there were more Giga coasters in the world. For those who don't know what a Giga coaster is, it's any coaster that's between 300 and 399 feet tall. Millennium Force is my the number one roller coaster I want to ride. Yeah, we do indeed, Mr. George. I still really, really want to go to Cedar Point. Then we've got Skyscraper over here, which is an Intamin hydraulic launch coaster based on Top Thrill Dragster and King Dakar. Thrill Seeker's Paradise. What is it on the same server, Ben Kiss? I will in a second in that case, while we wait for the money to build back up. And obviously the Mine Train coaster I showed you guys at the beginning of the stream is just supposed to be a generic aerodynamics Mine Train coaster. Then we've also got Mammoth, which is based on an aerodynamics hypercoaster. Any coaster between 200 and 299 feet tall. We've also got a B&M Flawless coaster, a B&M Wing coaster, a roller coaster, a roller coaster inspired by the Schwarzkopf shuttle loops. That orange one there is basically an aerodynamics launched looping coaster. Combination of an aerodynamics launched looping coaster and a Schwarzkopf shuttle loop. I can't Peach, as I know, I'm on DeviantArt. Got an aerodynamics corkscrew here. This one's supposed to be an aerodynamic suspended coaster. Yeah, basically all the roller coasters at this park are made by either aerodynamics, Intamin, or B&M, with the exception of Cyclone, which is a Gerstlauer Infinity coaster. Oh, I don't know, Jacob, I don't know. Oh, I nearly walked off the end of the map. Oh yeah, and I've got a flying coaster as well. Oh, and a Vekoma Boomerang as well, and an Intamin hydraulic launch. Nice. Where is it? World of Worlds! What the hell is that? Welcome back, Electro. Nice to see you again. Very nice to see you. Oh! Oh my god! That's fantastic, Ben. Hello, Electro. We're playing a game that I've never played before. I've got 165 like. I've got 165 like. You've got way more likes than me. So yeah, Odd and Victor are here, Electro. So what's that joke you're saying supposed to mean, Odd? Oh, an intimate... Oh, that looks like a nice intimate hydraulic launch. Oh, shit. Oh. Need to go to my swamp. No problem, James. Yeah, welcome. So as you can see, Electro, we're playing Theme Park Tycoon, a brand new game I haven't played for ages. You still there, Odd and Victor? Electro's arrived. Oh, you've got it going. You've got the inverted coaster going over the water. Fantastic. Oh, there you are, Odd. Oh, thank you. Oh, Rin. Rin has joined us. Welcome. So you started in. So you said I started in the middle of the joke, Odd. You said I started in the middle of the joke, Odd. How does the full joke go? Smelling the stream from 67 kilometers away. That's like 41 miles. So we've got Rin joining us now. Really nice. You have The Shining. Yeah, I see. Go on, Odd. Yeah. I mean the Kubrick film. Oh, okay. You mean the Oh, sued for saying the Kubrick film. Okay, so if you don't slightly change the spelling of it, you'll get sued. So if you don't slightly change the spelling of it, you'll get sued. Is that what you meant, Odd? Yes, I am indeed, Rin. It's so nice to see you. This is a really friendly and welcoming place, Rin. Please subscribe to me if you haven't already. Add as managing moderator. Add Rin as managing moderator. Yeah, Rin, please subscribe if you haven't already. 1,259 subscribers. Very nice indeed. Go to channel. Let's get a proper look at your profile picture. Oh, you've even got some hair, Rin. You look very nice. You're another one that Train Love has a friend, yes. Gets a power that's basically The Shining, but they call it The Shining. And when Bart asks why, he's told it's to avoid a lawsuit. Oh, okay, the power of The Shining. So you add an N to get a lawsuit. Okay, so there's the joke. There's the joke. Alright, let's have a look. So it's really nice to see you here. Okay, that's very nice. So it's very nice to see you here, Rin. Very nice to finally meet you. Season 6, Episode 6. That's interesting. But yeah, going back to my previous question, Odd. Oh, you're a first subscriber, are you? Cool. 3 subscribers. Very nice stuff. You can call me Rinny. Oh, nice. Cool. What's your full name, Rin? So what's your full name, Rin? So going back to my previous question, Odd, what other Kubrick films do you like? I guess Princess Peach. Excuse me. What is a subscriber? Space rings, very nice. The infected must not enter. Oh right, so you've only seen The Shining, A Clockwork Orange, and Space Odyssey. All right. Cool either way. Okay, no problem, Jacob. Thank you for coming. Hope you'll be back later, though. See you soon. Yeah, really nice theme park you've got here, Ben. You may have fewer rides and roller coasters than me, but, your park is much better themed and landscaped, and that alone makes your park better than mine. My park, for some reason, has 3 stars, but yours only has 2.5. Your park deserves 4 stars at least. Assume the position, now take flight. All nice reference to Air, Galactica's previous name. Yes, someone who likes your channel. Someone who wants to follow your channel closely, Rin, basically. You're welcome, Ben. Right, I'm gonna give your flying coaster a ride. Ooh! These new flying coasters, these look much more realistic than the previous flying coasters. You'll gain much more knowledge as time goes on, Ren. So what's this coaster called? Ravager. What does that name mean, Ben? I've called my flying coaster Pterodactyl. Very nice stuff. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, rolling down here. Lift hill. Got it from the Minecraft mob. Oh, okay. Is it a flying Minecraft mob then? Something that's called as wreckage. Isabella! Don't think I've ever seen you here before. Welcome, very nice to see you. So yeah, Rin, now that you know what a subscriber is, can you subscribe to me? Oh, I love the POV camera. Oh, man. Man, do I love flying coasters. Seems to be more of a hybrid of Nemesis, the Swarm, and Galactica than. It's got the same, but I do see what you mean by Nemesis. It's got the same color scheme, and with it being dug down into the terrain. Buck, look what you've done to the bloody castle, man! Get up here now and fix it! Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man. Okay, that's hurting my throat. Right. Well, very nice stuff. Let's check out your other rides. Too scared to ride? This is your last chance to exit. Chicken exit. Oh yeah, the chicken exit. There was in the spot before. Oh, and you built a new invert next door, didn't you? Okay, so you've only seen those 3, and you think they're all good. Really, very nice, Odd. Oh god, I fell down. But, do you think you'll give Kubrick's other films a watch, Odd? Dr. Strangelove, Full Metal Jacket, etc. If not, then If not, if you haven't seen them yet, I'll tell you, cool odds. Well, once I've seen Full Metal Jacket and, Doctor Strangelove, I'll tell you how they are. Oh yeah, Strangelove, yeah. Love Doctor Strangelove. Wait, no. So I take it you're a fan of, So I take it you're a fan of, films about the Cold War and nuclear war, because I am too, Odd. It's part of the reason I love Terminator 2 so much. Tell me a bit about you. Fantastic, Rin. What has Electro said about me? I don't know. You're a fan of Terminator 2, aren't you, Odd? Yeah, you're a fan of Terminator 2, aren't you, Odd? Well, if not the fact that it's about nuclear weapons and the Cold War, what makes you inclined to give Strangelove a watch? Yeah, you've got a Vekoma boomerang there, I see. Though I do know that the station and the vertical loop are on the wrong side of each other, Ben. They should be swapped around. Minor nitpick, but I take it you have to do it for space reasons. Oh, cool. Oh god, I'm stuck in this hole. I'm gonna have to reset. I'm gonna have to reset my character. Well, Terminator 2 is my favourite film of all time. I'm just generally curious about Strangelove. Me too, Odd. Don't worry, Ben. I'm curious about it too. There's loads of films I want to watch this year. There's loads of films I want to watch this year. There's a bunch of trenches around, so take care, fine. The Return of Godzilla. Nice. That's set during the Cold War, isn't it? Enter if you dare. Nice to see you back, James. I know, James. You've told us before. Oh. Happened again. Oh, dear. Thank you, Ben. I'd like to check out a couple of your other coasters first, though. This shuttle coaster looks cool. This Beyond Vertical Drop coaster looks cool. Oh, hang on. Is this the Smiler-inspired one you're working on? I thought it was a shuttle coaster. But you can ride what's done, okay. Does it take place in the snow? Of course not, Rin. It's called a Cold War because it wasn't really a war, but it was, semi-war. Yeah, I know. Yeah, cool, Ben. So what's this ride called? Fury. Nice name for an Intamin hydraulic launch coaster. No, Rin. The Cold War was a conflict between between Russia and the United States from 1947 to 1991. It was all about capitalism versus communism. A lot of few attitudes between each other. Really nice, cadaverous bum. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Neon that, Cash Banuka, yeah. Rita, Stormrunner, and Topville Dragster. Cool. Does sound hot. That it's best to fight without fighting. Yeah. That's kind of what the Cold War was. The Hot War was when me and Murdoch played Risk. No, the Hot War was basically World War I and World War II. Okay, let's check out your Vekoma Boomerang. Let's check out your Vekoma Boomerang, Ben. Palindrome. That's an interesting name. What's hot about that? Modric wasn't even involved. So good that they've updated. So good, all these updates that's been done to the game. Is a word that's the same forwards and backwards. A word that is the same when spelled. Oh, okay, I get it. All right, very fitting name for a boomerang then. Certainly far better than just boomerang. I was kind of concerned that you'd simply called it boomerang. That would have been too generic. Palindrome. Why haven't there been any Vekoma Boomerangs called Palindrome? So is this your flawless coaster? This is dive coaster, Abyss. Very nice name for a dive coaster. Navan, nice. And the film Tenet's also a palindrome, an intentional one. I've got a palindrome. Yeah, Dr. Strangelove. Hello, I'm Spons! What else did I want to talk to you about tonight, Odd? I swear there was other stuff I wanted to talk to you about tonight. Hello, I'm Steak. Did you ever wonder where your milk come from? Okay, I'll have the link to that now. What's this? Oh god, damn it. No, there wasn't. Are you sure about that, Odd? Because I'm pretty sure there was. Oh yes, I remember now. So this new film that's coming out, 65, that I've been hello, I'm Rin. Okay. Yeah, it's a meme that's a meme that hello, I'm Spons, hello, I'm Steak is a meme. Hello, I'm Fatface. I say that every day, Hot. Damn, I'm tired. No, I'm not! I'm not tired of you, Odd, and I never will be. You're a great friend to me, Odds. I am cursed. The point of this is if you won't admit, I may have to give you to Stingy. I know. Hello, I'm Stingy from Lazy Town and you're mine. Excuse me. So if you subscribe to me yet, Rin? But yeah, Rin, that's also something else I wanted to tell you. Me and Odds are... I have plenty of friends on these live streams. Stingy made a hottest character ever. I'm a smiling advocate from the Ministry of Joy. Seems so, Electro. But yeah, it's nice to see Rin here, Electro. Really nice to see her here. And I love her, and I love the drawing of her you've done. So you're gonna open it then? Gonna open this coaster then? Oh, it's not a complete circuit yet, so we're gonna crash, aren't we? Oh, F. Oh, we've got an inline twist to start the ride. Exactly like Hydra at Dorney Park. Can you guys tell that I'm a roller coaster nerd? As well as a spaceflight, film and train nerd. I know about so many different roller coasters all over the world. Cool. Cool, Electro. I've told Odd that Rin is/was here. Oh, a much more realistic looking loop. Not like the mega tight one. Not like the mega tight one on not like the mega tight one I have the mega tight loops I have in my parks. Poof! We crashed. There's so much shit going on. It really does tend to be like that on these streams, Victor. Yeah, I wanted to talk more about 65, that new film that's just come out, Odds. Yeah, thank you. I don't know. Odd, what do you think of Rin? Electro wants to know what you think of Rin. Hey, Knots. It's been ages since I've seen you here. Been ages since I've seen you here, Knots. So nice to see you again. Welcome. Like several different plots going on at the same time. There's the A plot, which is Train Lover Rambling. Yes! B plot, me and Odd talking dumb shit. The C plot is everyone talking about various kids' TV shows. Wait, no, the C plot is roller coaster talk. The D plot is everyone talking about various different roller coaster things. A Big Mac impression, nice. Going blanked into these. C plot is James Lister doing whatever. As I said, it does tend to be like that in these streams. Galactica, I'd say, Ben. No problem not. It's just great to see you again. What have you been up to all this time, though? So, that seems to be all the coasters you've built so far. Ben. Yeah, really nice theme park. As I said, it doesn't have as many rides as mine, but the theming and landscaping alone makes your park better than mine. Is someone trying to get their rocks off doing a bondage fetish? This is the single most... This is the single most fucked up movie, and I'm honestly fucking here for it. Fuck sleep. Let's burn this to the ground. Burn what to the ground? Right, back to building my Intamin prefab. I've let my money build up now. So yeah, let's get back to building my Intamin prefabricated wooden coaster with GCI trains. I bloody well hope so. I bloody well hope so, Ben. It'd be sacrilegious to rename it. Yeah, tripping. Yeah, lack of sleep. Yeah, lack of sleep does often cause hallucinations, doesn't it? Hallucinogenic lucid dreams. I often have those. Right, so we'll turn the coaster right. We'll have it going up this way. And then, out of park bounds. And then another drop. Welcome back, Jacob. Specifically, what thing, Odd? A theme park? One of the coasters in this game that me and Ben have been building. Your arms and legs. What about my arms and legs? Very busy. As always, tired when after work. Okay, no problem. Your new leader has arrived. Okay, Rexy. Nice to see you, Rexy. It's been a while since you've been here. Rin, your roaring's always cute, Rexy. The roaring from you, Electro, or Lily's always cute, and I'm sure it's the same for Rin. Nice to see you, Rexy. The only person we really need now is Neon. We've had almost a full house tonight so far, and we're not even halfway into the stream yet. Only person we need now is Billbricks. Darren time. Oh, alright. Oh god. Caught renaming Nemesis to Darren time. What the hell would that be about? Oh, cool, McJeffy. But yeah, Odd wants to see it though. And I might want to see it. As Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom and Dominion had a lot of animatronics in them, Odd, do you think 65's gonna have animatronics? Because if so, then I don't care how dumb or stupid the story is. I do want to see 65, because not only do I want to support original concept films, but practical effects, old school practical effects, always my cup of tea. Breakdown on the dance floor to flex on my political opponents, nice. I cannot say for sure, Ben. We just made it over the hill. And we crashed again. Poof. It quite literally cannot be done in dreaming. I may be cute, but I have recently undergone on a growth spurt. I think Electro did tell me about that. Okay, no problem. Princess Peach, thanks for coming. Oh, okay, George. Yeah, in that case, odds. If it doesn't have a good enough balance of practical effects and CGI, then I'm not interested. It quite literally cannot be dumber than Dominion. What, even though critics are calling it really dumb? Well, as I told you on Twitter, odds, if 65 is yet another total CG fest, is yet another near total CG fest, like the majority of Marvel films, then I'm not interested. I don't see why not, Ben Kiss. Nice to see you, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Girl taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Yeah, it's Mario Day. Okay, I'm pouring my next cider now. But I'm not. In spite of your growth spurt, your claws are still the adorable tiny murder mittens. Murder mittens? Jesus! That's kind of morbid, Lily. It's calling Dragon Claws murder mittens? My God! Well, it's nice to see you here again, Lily. Yeah, I'd love to see all four of you, Electro, Rexy, Lily, and Rin here in the future as well. Dominion was written by an AI. 65 has Adam Driver. There's a huge plus to me. He's so damn good. I don't actually know what else Adam Driver's been in. Again, though, I'm only going to give 65 a watch if it has a good enough balance of practical effects as well as CG dinosaurs. I mean, ideally I would like to see both animatronic dinosaurs and practical destruction. But if it has neither, then I'm not interested. With his mittens were insects. Yeah, that's understandable. I know, Bill Bricks. I've heard that before. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Yeah, we've now got a full house, pretty much. The only, Oh, Ben Kiss is writing it as well. The only, Poof. Crash. Adam Driver played Kylo Ren? Did he? I had no idea. Yeah, can you tell that Star Wars ain't my strong point? Black Cloaksman, a legit masterpiece. Lenny Henry. Who's Lenny Henry, Jacob? Klangsman. Never heard of that film, odd. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy yourself either way, Odd. We are dead. No big soup rice. You know, I hope you enjoy yourself either way. If I end up being told that 65 has a decent enough balance of practical effects and CGI, then I will go give it a watch. Mine. This triagonal sign. Me too, George. Only person we need now is Neon. What's that film about, Odd? As I said, I've never heard of it. Who plays big and small? Oh, okay. Electro, if you're still there, can you get Rin to come back once Neon joins us, so he can meet her? Suit yourself, do your thing. I guess I'll still enjoy it if there's enough practical destruction. I know there's a scene that seems to be done practically where a water geyser shoots out. I've seen that in the trailer, and that appears to have been, and the water geyser appears to have been done practically. Definitely not yours. Oh, cool, William. Sorry, I mean James. Why did I say William? He's not even here at the moment. He's not even here. Yeah, that seems to be done practically, but what I really want to see is the dinosaurs blowing up shit, and said shit being seen practically. The very first African-American police officer in Colorado who takes a look at Ku Klux Klan. Sounds very interesting, Odds. I'll definitely have to look that film up. And welcome, Neon. Right now we're playing a We're playing a Roblox game I haven't played for ages. Theme Park Tycoon. And Electro has brought someone new along to these streams. Electro, if you're still there, can you go and get Rin for us, please, so Neon can meet her? Yeah, Neon, Odds, and Victor are also here. Yeah, very nice that we've got we've had a full house tonight. This coaster is literally Magnum XL 200. It has that many triangular hills. Yeah, a wooden Magnum XL 200. I'm kind of bummed that Intamin never made a 200-foot tall. I'm kind of bummed that Intamin never made a 200-foot tall prefabricated Woody. El Toro's the closest we got to a prefabricated wooden, to a prefab hyper coaster. Yeah, El Toro's 181 feet tall, I believe. Yeah, El Toro would... Yeah, the Intamin prefabricated Woodies would have been just right for being hypercoasters. Hello, awesome VHS channel. Welcome to the stream. Well, a very small audience at the very least, Bill Bricks. "205 feet drops into the valley." That shows how That shows quite like... Ooh! You've changed your profile picture yet again, Neon. Really nice. Is that a 3D, Is that a 3D profile picture you've got? Oh. It looks cool regardless. For a second I thought that looked like a 3D Blender model, Neon. How do we connect the roller coaster? We do that automatically, Ryan. But yeah. As I said, whether or not I go and see 65 is going to depend on whether or not it has a decent enough balance of practical effects and CGI. Moonfall doesn't, so that's why I didn't see it when it came out. I am admittedly intrigued by 65's premise, but, again, it's going to come down to whether or not it has practical effects or CGI. A good enough balance of practical effects as well as CGI. The Cross Valley Wooden Coaster at Alton Towers, an Intamin prefab with 205-foot drops. As I said, Ben, I can buy that the drops into the valley were going to be 200. That the drop into the valley in Alton Towers is 200 feet. Now I do wish that Cross Valley coaster had been built. Now that you mention it, I really do wish that Cross Valley coaster had been built. Seems like Electro has had to go briefly. He hasn't been there. He hasn't been there for a while. Son of Beast was the only... I know, Benny Kiss. It had so much going... Son of Beast had so much going for it, but then it was torn down. Alright, Neon, alright. I just wanted to check. But it would have been cool if you had been learning 3D modeling in Blender. Not sure if I've been on one of these. No. No, Neon. There aren't. As Ben just said, Neon, the only wooden hypercoasters ever built were, I know, Bill Bricks. I found that out recently. Yeah, Neon, as I was about to say, as Ben said, the only wooden hypercoaster ever built was Son of Beast, and that's now closed. You haven't touched that for months. No problem, Electro. Can you get Rin for us? Can you get Rin for us again, Electro, so that Neon can meet him? Yeah, Neon's arrived now. If made a Photoshop of what would have happened if Stepney appeared in Sodor's Legend of the Lost Treasure. Have you put it on your community page, James? Oh, okay. Alright, that's no problem, James. So what was this film? Oh yeah, Black Kaiserman. We'll wait for the cash to build back up again. I'll book my tickets. Yeah, me and my dad would have already visited the island of Sodor by now if it were real. Yeah, let's have a look at this. This film that Adam Driver's been in that Odds mentioned. Biographical black comedy crime thriller film. $15 million budget, $93.4 million at the box office. Directed by Spike Lee. Yeah, this does look interesting. I may well give it a watch. Almost 500 views again. Yep. And we're not even halfway into the stream yet. Yeah, as you can see, Neon, Electro has given Rin her account and drawn her an image. His drawing of Rin looks fantastic. I know, Ben could kiss. That Project Exodus at Thorpe Park. I'm not going to ride Project Exodus on opening day. I'm not going to ride Project Exodus on opening day because Thorpe Park will be crowded as fuck when Project Exodus opens. Thorpe Park will be crowded as fuck when Project Exodus opens. But I am definitely riding Project Exodus opening year. Best of the government not to get there and extract the DNA from those talking engines. Yes! Skeletons are so freaking goofy. What the hell makes you say that, Victor? Why do you say that so randomly, Victor? With the same restraint as Icon? Yep. Exodus. Are you off now? Okay. Okay, MLP fan, thanks for coming. See you in a sec. Skeleton's goofy. Well, if you mean the spooky, scary skeletons from that music video, then yes, I do agree with you. But... what do you mean more about? I agree, Mick Jeffy, I really do agree. I love my N64. Yeah, same here. Well, maybe in their faces, Rin. Maybe in their faces, Rin. They must have a brain, indeed. So yeah, Rin, this is Neon, Electro's best internet friend. He really does seem to admire Neon. Skinny, bug-eyed like Mufos, they goofy. Yeah, I enjoy Rita, Ben. I enjoy Rita. I do think it gets too much hate. What? What, Victor? As I just said, Rin, I called you back, as I said, Rin, I called you because, Neon, Electro's best internet friend, is here. Electro may have told you about him. Yep, that is true, Victor. We all indeed have skeletons inside us. They make up part of our body. Because if we didn't have skeletons, we'd all be floppy jelly. Get it out, get it out. I don't think I've ever grayed out on a roller coaster before. But yeah, I love Rita's airtime. I agree, Ben. But Stealth's launch is even more of a gut punch. Human anatomy is a lie. What does that mean? What does that mean, Neon? So at the moment, Neon... well, he is a lovely dragon. He really just seemed to be. What? You and Electro are we are synthetic. Okay, alright. In November, for Fright Nights, he's bigger, he's faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. But no matter how big and fast he is, he'll never be as sexy as Modok. Yeah, sexy. I doubt it, Victor. It may be a tall skeleton, but I don't think it's goofy. So, Ren, I take it you don't actually know what I'm building. What I'm building is a roller coaster. Us humans ride these roller coasters for fun. You get feelings of weightlessness at the top of each of these hills, and it's so good. I've told you all this before, but I personally prefer roller coasters that are more about height and speed than inversions. I can handle inversions, but not too many. I prefer roller coasters that are about height and speed. Which is why Shambhala is my most favourite roller coaster I've ever been on, tied with Galactica. Yeah, it really is. Skeletons would walk in the Goof version. They would. Thank you, Neon. Over the hills and far away. You've got a skeleton in me. Cash Manuka, Gringotts Steakhouse, the wrinkle of Cowpat. Oh yeah, and Cash Manuka Fee wrapped. How are you gonna do me like that, Victor? When the road looks dead ahead. Okay, I'm not sure how much longer we're going to continue playing this game, but we're certainly going to keep playing till this wooden coaster's finished. Yeah, I have seen a video of that, Electro. I do know that it's a wooden coaster. Had snow yesterday, Neon. It's crazy how we're getting snow in... March. Yeah, I'm sure Murdoch would hate fireworks. I could relate to Murdoch. I'm gonna leak your face. Do you even have a picture of Victor's real-life face art? Google is not my friend. Do you even have a picture of Victor's real-life face art? He really is. Neon. Curse you! Yeah, I know you have, snow, George. 15 inches in your country? He is indeed, Electro. 15 inches up north. Bloody hell! I know, Mr. George. I remember once in 2008 we had snow in April, which is even more wilder. Oh, cool, odds. I take it you're not going to leak them, though, because you don't want people knowing what you really look like. What? Yeah, what? There's a picture of Victor on the website of your cafe, odds. There's a picture of Victor at your website of the picture on your cafe, odds. Yeah, 15 inches of snow indeed. My opinion on Grand National? I really like it too. Of all the roller coasters at Pleasure Beach, I say it gives the best airtime. Even though I prefer the big one, I do believe that Grand National gives the best airtime of the Pleasure Beach coasters. No cocaine, bro. Come for the food, stay for the freak show. Yeah, me neither, Mr. George. We had some down here on Wednesday. But it had all melted by the end of the day. Oh, cool. Of course we can, Electro. Oh, cool, Neon. That's understandable, Ben. When me and my dad went to Pleasure Beach in May 2019, I thought I was going to enjoy the Big Dipper. I did, but it wasn't as good as I expected. Where's my snow? No problem, Neon. You can have mine, Electro. And mine. You mean your cocaine, don't you? Oh, for goodness sake. I'm not sure Neon can attest to that, Jacob. I know. You had frost last winter. I know you at the very least had frost last winter. Not snow, though. Since 2018. I'm very grateful. I have gone before a few years without snow. I don't think I had any snow in winter 2021 to 2022, but I'm grateful to have gotten proper snow last December. Snow that stayed for days last December. Welcome back, Neon. Oh, so you did end up shoveling it, did you, Odd? I take it was extremely hard work. Yeah, next winter Odd and Victor, next winter, when you have snow next winter, if and when you two have snow next winter, pack some of it up and send it to Electro. I'm sure he'll really appreciate it. A blessing and a curse. Both are blessed. So when we get to the end of the boundary of the park here, I'm gonna do a helix, and then a section where the coaster crosses in and out of each other. And deal with cleaning up the floor after all the salting. It's a waffle. Oh, God. Cleared a few plaster and salted them earlier today. Cool. Yes! Actually, it would, George. With post-Denmark, it should only take 245 days to arrive. So I take it your country's postal service is worse than your train service, Odd. Electro, that's how the Danes spell it. Don't tell Odd how to spell Denmark in his own language. I am going to lose my house. Oh yeah, I remember what I wanted to tell you, Electro. So if you love that that wooden coaster at Tato Park, that wooden coaster at Tato Park that I don't know how to pronounce, I'm sure you'd also love El Toro at Six Flags Great Adventure. It's an Intamin prefabricated wooden coaster, which is the basis of the roller coaster I'm currently building. And if you rewrite your letters in Denmark, you get Mundok. Yes, Mandok. I thought Northern were bad. Yeah, they really are. They were probably just given firework labels. They were probably just regular van models given firework labels. Post Denmark is kind of like punishment for ordering something. Punishment. We do have other names for other people's countries too. Cool. Denmark. Yeah, I did know that that's what you call your own country. What do you Danes call England, Odd? El Toro. The Bull roller coaster. Oh yeah, Electro. Oh yeah, you do know Spanish, don't you? The Bull, yeah, I remember. Decide to have a book came here, then decide to ride Grand National came out fine. Yeah, I never get sick on roller coasters even after eating heavy meals. We call it England. You serious, Odd? There's no Danish spelling for it, just England. Oh hey JP Gold, it's been a while since we've seen you. Welcome. 552 views already, and we're only halfway into this stream. Fantastic. England. Scotland is Scotland. Ireland is Ireland. Spain is Spain. France is Frankrig. Italy is Italian. Italian. Frankrig. Well, I do see why you call France Frankrig. Yeah, in the Middle Ages, the French were known as the Franks. We do have a different word for British, though. Britisk. Alright, cool. Danish bread. What kind of Danish bread is there? Odd. We got that. I actually got that roller coaster for Christmas 2019, Mr. George. But I just haven't got around to opening it and building it until now. As I'm now filming episode 3 of Redcliff Railway Tales season 3, I've opened it now. Danish bread. No, the kind of bread that I think neon means bread that originates from Denmark, Odd. Yeah, as I said, it does make sense why Frankig... Yeah, the French people used to be known as Franks, as I just said. I sent it with Post Denmark, so it'll be there in about 245 days. It's a real product from Warburton's, is it, Neon? That's interesting. Light, fluffy bread. Does that description of Neon's ring any bells, Odd? I haven't ridden either, Benikis. I don't think I'd be a fan of B&M inverts. I think I've told you that before. As I said earlier in the stream, I'm more a fan of roller coasters that are about height, speed, and airtime than inversions. The Danish was invented in Vienna, Austria, but brought to Denmark. Just looks like toast to me. Alright. That's interesting, Electro. nice. Oh, so do you often have it for breakfast then, Neon? Oh, and Victor, are you still here or have you fallen asleep? You haven't chatted for a while, Victor. When there's no 50-50 at Warburton's, I just pick up Danish bread. I used to have sliced 50-50 bread for toast, but, but then they changed the recipe and I hated it. Funny they called that Danish bread when we mostly eat rye bread. That really is strange, odd. Excluding Millennium Force, which is my #1 bucket list coaster. I'd have to think about that. Probably either Tatsu or Manta. Both of which are B&M flying coasters. Yeah, either Tatsu at Six Flags Magic Mountain or Manta at SeaWorld Orlando. Both of them are flying coasters. Oh, there you are, Victor. Oh, cool, Neon. Mostly rye bread. Yes, I believe it's the same for the Germans, isn't it? The Germans often eat rye bread. No. No, it's a vibrator. How was your time with the front yardigans? Dr. Airbank didn't take the news well, no clue what he'd say. Pablo's a jam teeter and he's attempting to murder me. Assault and battery! Assault with a deadly weapon with that club of hers at truncheon. Eat that bread on and off, alright, cool. Any of the massive B&M loopers in the US, that's understandable. Electro's been on a roller coaster similar to those, Ben. He went on Dragon Khan he went on Dragon Khan at Portaventura. I didn't. I didn't want to ride it. I've already explained why. Homemade rye bread with roasted garlic spreading and salami. Yeah, I often have garlic toast, odds. With some sort of sliced processed meat. John Wardley designed Dragon Khan. I had no idea. I knew he designed all of Alton Towers' roller coasters. Well, I do know he at the very least designed Nemesis, Oblivion and Air / Galactica. I had no idea he designed Dragon Khan though. Sulfuric acid is a deadly weapon. Its pH is approximately 2. Oh cool. Yeah, I did know that. Never seen you here before, Tank Engine Meteor, unless you're train boss under a new name. Well, welcome, Tank Engine Media. RCC re-upload, re-and credits. Putting Danish episodes to put on my channel. I mean, re-upload. I mean, people uploaded the original videos in the description. Cool. Do you have the episode where the giant ship gets stuck and people think he's a ghost in Danish? Yeah, that's the one you remember, don't you, Odd? I remember you mentioning that in a live stream of yours previously. Awkward as the bread breaks apart very easily. Yeah, I know. Well, that's cool. Oh yeah, and he designed the Smiler as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, as part of me being a roller coaster nerd, I also do know about a great deal of famous roller coaster designers. I know of Werner Stengel and Ron Toomer. Did Werner Stengel design Millennium Force? Ben. He designed Maverick. I know he designed Maverick as well as a good deal of other Intamin roller coasters. Was Werner Stengel the man behind Millennium Force, Ben? What's science? Oh yeah, and he designed Vampire at Chessington too. Of course, how could I forget? Yeah, I've been on Vampire a lot of times before. Yeah, I've been on Vampire a lot of times before. Kledjig Nogard was the narrator in the Danish version. Never heard of him. Well, I wouldn't be surprised he is a master of his craft, as is John Wardley and was Ron Toomer. If I go to any destination with a theme park, I'm just not interested, I know. Oh, you are Train Boss, Train Kenja Media. Oh, well, that's cool. Well, welcome back to my channel then. Yeah, Vampire at Chessington is quite fast. 45 miles an hour. It's only 70 feet tall. Yeah, Vampire's only 70 feet tall, but it's pretty fast for a roller coaster of that height. 45 miles an hour. Oh yeah, and Alan Schilke. That's who was in my head just now. I was literally just thinking to myself just now, who's that guy who designed all of the RMC coasters? Yeah, and Alan Schilke too. Oh yeah. So odd, Ben just mentioning the B&M looping coasters just now has reminded me of something. I know you've told me before that there's no roller coaster you wouldn't go on, unlike me. But yeah, I know you've said before that there's no roller coaster you wouldn't go on, unlike me. But would you go on a roller coaster where you have to stand up? Because such roller coasters do exist. They have received negative reviews. They are quite painful. But this is gonna test this is gonna test that statement of yours, Odd. Would you go on a roller coaster where you have to stand up? "47 minutes. Yeah, that's right. That's understandable, Tank Engine Media. Most if not all stand-up roller coasters, yeah, it kind of does, James. As long as they're safe. Yeah, they are safe. Yeah, well, it is interesting. The stand-up roller coaster was recently introduced to this game. What about you, Electro? I know you're quite a big fan of roller coasters. So would you go on a stand-up roller coaster? I don't think there are any stand-up roller coasters in Denmark, but I know that we do. But I do know that we have one here in the UK. Shockwave, designed by Intamin. Most stand-up roller coasters were built by either B&M or Togo. Shockwave's track does look like B&M track, but it was actually designed by Intamin. But fabricated at the same factory where B&M's track is fabricated. Which is why it looks like B&M track. and the inexperienced roller coaster enthusiast would be forgiven for thinking it was a B&M stand-up. Dying on a roller coaster is not in the plans for me. So yeah, as long as it's safe, you wouldn't mind, even if it was rough. Okay, that's understandable, Odd. However, though the queue is long, yeah, you said before when I streamed from the Alton Towers Hotel back in October, we had a full conversation about theme park queue lines. Was able to get Yurtle Gold, Thomas on 40 Bravo. Fantastic, James. Good for you. I don't know, James. Yeah, kind of, Jacob. Right, wide spiral down, right. So yeah, we'll do a helix now. 60-degree helix. Yeah, Theme Park Tycoon. Yeah, I did actually do a Theme Park Tycoon stream years ago, before I started doing my live streams on a weekly Friday basis. Oh god, we've got to wait $4,000 for it to build up. But yeah, Odd, what you said about dying on a roller coaster isn't your plans for me. You'll be pleased to know that your chances of dying on a roller coaster are actually 1 in 300 million. Riding a roller coaster is actually one of the safest things you can possibly do. You're more likely to die from slipping and falling in the shower than riding a roller coaster. Yes, it is possible to die on a roller coaster, but it is very, 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 very small. Roller coasters are safer than ever. Neon and Electro, are you two still here? You two haven't chatted for a while. Yeah, I'm trying to make this quite a long ride. I shower more often than you go on a roller coaster. That's fair, but, I shower near daily. Sometimes I skip showers. Oh dear. Oh dear. How comes that, Electro? I know, Nia. I know, Odd, I know. Oh dear. I'm not, it's called a hustle, sweetheart, and I'm not a liar, here he is. I'm not sure if you heard, Electro, but would you go on a roller coaster where you have to stand up? Because Odd says he will, but I want to know what you, but I want to know if you do the same. He's tired. Well, I'm still looking forward to talking with him after this stream, as usual. Poof! It's got a good pace on it, this roller coaster. This, no problem, Neon, no problem. Yeah, guys, as I said, we do have... As I said, unfortunately, there are no stand-up roller coasters in Denmark, to my knowledge. So I doubt Odd has... So I don't think Odd has been on one. That's suicide. Well, you can... Well, it is possible. Well, there are many stand-up roller coasters over the world. All over the world, Electro. There are many stand-up roller coasters all over the world, Electro. So it's not exactly suicide, but if you rather wouldn't, then that's totally understandable. I'd only do it if it were a stand-up roller coaster that didn't invert. Ben, if you're still here, what do you think of stand-up roller coasters? I know they're not so well received, but I know they're not so well received in the enthusiast community. What do you think of them? I know, Ben. But yeah, not really Electro, although stand-up roller coasters do have quite an infamous reputation. So yeah, this is the one and only stand-up roller coaster we have in the UK, Shockwave at Drayton Manor. I've never been on. Though I have been to Drayton Manor, that was years ago though, I've never been on Shockwave, and I don't currently intend to. So yeah, here's a POV of Shockwave from the lift hill onwards. I'd certainly like that, Electro. So yeah, Shockwave was originally painted white with brown supports, but now it's blue with white supports. I think it was a little bit short. Yeah, it is kind of short. All I remember is my feet being off the floor during the vertical loop. Also, my balls still haven't forgiven me. Yes! Yes! Shockwave! Yes! Stand-up roller coasters are very unkind to men, if you know what I mean. Yeah, stand-up roller coasters are very unkind to men, if you know what I mean. You quote-unquote sit on a bicycle seat type thing. The painters were poisoned and it got sick on the metal. Is that what you mean by... Is that why you're referring to Are you referring to Shockwave's paint job, Electro? It's white lift hill suddenly transitioning to blue. But yeah, for those who don't know what it looks like to stand up on a roller coaster, this is it. Yeah, I do see what you mean. Yeah, I do see what you mean. To this day, I don't understand why, To this day, I don't understand why, they didn't bother repainting Shockwave's lift hill when they repainted the rest of the track. Wait, is that 22:15 your time? Is that 22:15 your time? I assume it is.
Hello guys, we're here.
Yes, yeah, that's true. Shockwave is the world's only stand-up coaster with a 0G roll. No, it isn't, Neon. You don't stand up on Icon. But it is the UK's first roller coaster with 2 launches. Oh, it is your time, isn't it? So 20 minutes from now. Okay, so 20 minutes from now. But yeah, guys. You can tell from this footage that they are indeed standing up. There hasn't actually, because of how unpopular stand-up coasters have become in the coaster enthusiast community. There hasn't actually been a ground-up stand-up coaster since Georgia Scorcher at Six Flags Over Georgia in 2000. But that's gonna change this year. BNM, Bolliger and Mabillard, which is what the abbreviation of BNM is. Bolliger and Mabillard have actually created a new generation stand-up coaster called a surf coaster. The first one of which is little body holders. I thought you'd just have to hold on with your hands. Nope, stand-up coasters do indeed have over-the-shoulder restraints. You call them body holders, but officially they're called over-the-shoulder restraints. So the two most common types of roller coaster restraint are over-the-shoulder restraints and lap bars. Over-the-shoulder restraints are more common on looping coasters, for obvious reasons, while lap bars are more common on roller coasters that don't have inversions. The airtime on B&M hypercoasters is fantastic. She bought a spoon with the suit to the Super Bowl, yeah. A true white-knuckle ride. Yeah, Electro, while riding stand-up coasters may not exactly be suicide, I wouldn't recommend riding one anyway, because, as I said, stand-up coasters are not kind to men. Bitch belts. How is this any fun if everyone survives? Bitch belts. I've never heard that term before, Rod. Okay, guys, I gotta run to the loo quickly. That isn't that supposed to be dangerous? I don't know. And after the sea serpents, I'll take your word for it, Ben. But the ejector airtime hill after the turnaround on Shambhala is killer as well. Oh my god, I love that ejector airtime hill on Shambhala. Which, think of it as a jetpack. Yeah, kind of. Which humanity in this day and age will never experience. Actually, there has been some jetpack technology, but maybe not jetpacks commercially, I don't know. It was nice while it lasted, and I didn't want it to end. Very true. I do hope to watch all 3 of Monty Python's feature films this year, including Holy Grail. I mean, I might stand up on one of these roller coasters. Yeah, it is very possible you won't like it, Mr. George. It will hurt your ball sack. It will hurt your cock and balls. It does. It may be a very underpopulated state, but it does exist, Victor. At least I think so. I can't say if there are any theme parks in Wyoming, but it does indeed exist. No, it's not a fairy tale, Odd. Wyoming does indeed exist. But yeah, guys, I gotta run to the loo quickly. Then when I get back, I'll show you the trailer for Pipeline the Surf Coaster. That new generation B&M stand-up. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Right, what's been happening in the chat? There is one roller coaster in Wyoming. What's it called, Ben? A winged airplane coaster. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a kiddie coaster, Ben. We're planning... I'm pretty sure it's where Shrek lives. I mean where it turns remixes up words of Billy Pack Shoe. So yeah, I wouldn't... Right. Right, Pipeline Surf Coaster. Here we go. I don't know, Jacob. I'll believe it when I see it. When I see the loot. So yeah, Pipeline's going to be the, opening later this year is going to be, Pipeline's actually going to be opening very soon, I believe. Not only is this the first ground-up stand-up roller coaster, there have been stand-up roller coasters have been relocated and opened at different parks, but this is the first brand new ground-up stand-up roller coaster since Georgia Scorcher, Six Flags Over Georgia. Oh, it's an alpine coaster called Cowboy Coaster. That's interesting. Oh, alpine coaster. Okay. So not only is this going to be the first ground-up stand-up coaster, but it's also going to be the first launched stand-up coaster. And rather than previous B&M stand-ups, which were four across seating, these ones are 2 across seating. Can you tell why it's called a surf coaster? Because it looks like a surfboard, and it's supposed to simulate the sensation of surfing. Yeah, we do sometimes, James. Oh, cool, Ryan. But yeah, it's called a surf coaster because it's supposed to simulate the sensation of surfing. 60-mile-an-hour launch. There's even going to be a little bit of an airtime hill in the launch. 110 feet. Oh, the seats actually move up and down. That's going to increase the comfort of the roller coaster. SeaWorld Orlando. Let's hype the fuck out of it. Yes. So, what do you all think of that? What do you all think of that? And it's only got one inversion, so... And it's only got one inversion, so when I do eventually go to SeaWorld Orlando, I am definitely gonna ride Pipeline, as it's only got one inversion. To be honest, I'd rather go to SeaWorld Orlando over Disney World and Universal Orlando. Yeah, it is pretty cool. No problem, MLP fan. Oh, cool, Neon. What about you? What about you two on it, Victor? What do you think of this roller coaster? And I know you said you wouldn't like it, but as it in a minute, Ryan. But as this is a new generation stand-up coaster, do you think you'd ride this Electro based on the trailer? Oh, Pipeline's actually testing now. Pipeline's actually testing now. You can see they've got water bottles on it. It's wet! Yeah, well, it is kind of. It is over water. But I bet you would ride it. I bet you'd still ride it, though.
Hi, everyone.
I agree, it does look cool. Orca encounter.
Fixed it up a little bit.
I'm gonna try and build a stand-up roller coaster in Theme Park Tycoon, and then show it to you guys. So you literally want to go to SeaWorld, a place where orca whales have their life cut short. That is true-ish, James. But yeah, SeaWorld just has the most appealing collection of roller coasters in all of Orlando to me. I may also go to Universal, but Disneyland's overrated. I ain't going there. But yeah, I am certainly going to go to SeaWorld Orlando when I eventually go to Florida, as well as Universal and Busch Gardens Tampa Bay.
Yeah, train's all the way in the station.
So when exactly is Pipeline opening? When's it opening? So, oh, they still haven't given a solid opening date. It just says spring 2023. Hopefully it will be opening soon, though. Okay, let's get back to building my Intamin prefab with GCI trains. Wide spiral, down right. Monaco and watch the Grand Prix? Oh, you'd love Monaco, Neon. I certainly loved it when I went there last year. Wide spiral down right. It looks like, realistic terms, not possible. Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a Roblox game I haven't played for ages. Theme Park Tycoon. You going to Alton Towers this summer? Fantastic! I love that. It is very ambitious. It's no wonder why Tigum the orca whale lost his shit when I was at SeaWorld. They deprived him of food, and the other whales kept bullying him. Why did they deprive him of food, James? And how do you know about that? Spiral down right. Okay, build. Yeah, yes, that is tragic, but, yes, that is tragic, but, how'd you know about that? Never go to SeaWorld or I will sue you. I'd rather be, honestly, I'd rather be sued than not go to SeaWorld, James. I've wanted to go to SeaWorld for ages. I may not endorse what they're doing to the whales, but I still want to go to SeaWorld. cool, Mr. George. Right. Let's have one more test of what I've built of the coaster so far. And then I'll bring up Luna's premiere, because I know it's happening in a sec. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, same here. I found it to be overrated, to be honest. I'm pretty sure you're getting confused with the Sea Life aquariums, Neon. Electro got confused with that as well. Yeah, that's exactly Neon. Well, my lack of money, is why I've taken ages to build this coaster. Hopefully I will still finish it before the end of the stream, though. It doesn't really matter if I don't, though. Depends how quickly my money can come in. Money on this game, that is. Over the hill. Very good pace on this roller coaster. Poof! Crash. Okay, let's bring up this. Let's bring up Luna's premiere. Odd and Victor must be there by now. I don't know, Electro, I don't know where it is. I don't know if you saw, but, there's actually a new generation stand-up coaster opening called Pipeline the Surf Coaster. So I know you said you wouldn't ride stand-up coasters, but it actually looks a lot more comfortable and much more awesome than previous stand-up coasters. So I'll just show you this trailer again, Electro. Much more comfortable, a much more improved version of the stand-up coaster. Yeah, that's what the trains look like. You may think it's suicide, but it is quite safe actually. So based on that trailer, do you think you'll ride this coaster, Electro? How many views we got? 600 and, back on Wednesday, I know. This episode's 24, I know. 648 views, very nice indeed. Yeah, maybe. Yes, no. So based on that trailer, Electro, do you think you'll get, if you ever went back to, Florida, do you think you'd give Pipeline a ride? Yeah. I appear to be stuck under this wooden beam. I'm watching Luna's premiere at the same time, by the way, guys. I appear to be stuck under this under this wooden beam. I'm gonna have to reset my character. Sorry guys, just a minute. Yeah. Okay. So while I continue to listen to Luna's video, let's okay, I've got more money now, so... Ben, are you still here? I'm still hard at work at this. Edited selected piece. Alright, build this giant helix, really long helix. It's as long as my penis. I'm sorry, guys. Actually, it kind of overlaps there. Okay, and Luna's video's just finished. Okay, so this is kind of overlapping. I exist somewhere. Okay. Well, it's good that you're still here, Neon, but I was talking to Ben. I was asking if Ben was still here. Spiral down right. Kind of seems to be overlapping with these two. The helix seems to kind of be overlapping with these two, so we'll do So we'll do down. Build. Very nice indeed. Okay, I guess we'll try something else. Okay, and that's Luna's premiere finished. Good do. Sorry, do you mean you could do go on go on Pipeline if and when you next go to Orlando Electro? Okay. We'll do a shorter helix. Oh, you're talking to an MLP fan. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if Victor's going to bed now. Now that the premiere's finished. Hope Odd comes back though. You know what? We may well keep playing Theme Park Tycoon till the end of the stream. We played it for the vast majority of the stream, so we might as well keep going all the way to the end. We'll be back to the standard Roblox games at the end of next week's stream, though. So I'm not sure you heard me, but thank you, Jacob. I was able to bring it back. So Electra, I'm not sure if you heard, but would you go on Pipeline now that you've seen a are you inclined to ride Pipeline now you've seen a now you've seen the trailer for it? SeaWorld's trailer for it? Only 5 minutes. Yeah, very nice stuff. No problem, Victor. I hope Odd's gonna return once he and Luna are done talking, as per usual. So is it true that you have access to Luna's channel? How come you have access to her channel if so? And do you have access to Odd's channel too? I caught the mind virus, yes. I do kind of remember that, James. Okay. Well, yeah, that is true, I guess, Victor, but how come Luna's granted you access to her channel? You have access to both Odd's and Luna's channel. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I wouldn't allow access to, anyone access to any of my channels. It's nice that Odd and Luna trust you. I wouldn't trust anyone with my channel, though. That's right. No. Spiral down left. That's right. Elsie has trouble with English, so for stuff like descriptions, she lets me or her friend Emma usually deal with it. What, does that include her community posts? Because that would explain why, she can only do the little stuff. She can only do the little stuff with Google Translate. But not anything overly long. Well, I guess that would explain why... Welcome to the Diesel Works, Percy. Yeah, indeed, though Yeti is still my biggest roller coaster in this park. Hey, Jacob. Been a while since we've seen you here. Welcome. I knew we were forgetting someone. At the moment, Jacob, we're playing a game that I haven't played for ages. Theme Park Tycoon. I guess that does explain why Luna's did seem to have good enough English, despite claiming to be not very good at it. And some comment replies as well, albeit she directs us more, well, directly with those. Cool, Jacob. Well, that's very interesting either way, Victor. Neon and Electro, are you two still here? She claimed to not be very good at English. I thought it was weird that... That all makes sense now, I guess. Did think it was weird that she always claims to not be very good at English, though her English in her descriptions, her community posts, and the messages she writes in the premieres of her chats, they did seem to be quite good English. That does explain it, I guess. Quietly just lurking, no problem. What about you, Electro? Are you still here? That's understandable, James. Me neither. Me neither, George. Yeah, I hope Odd's gonna come back once he and Luna are done talking. No, I didn't want to remove that. Spiral down left. Build. There we are. Actually, yeah, we'll have it like this. Going out of the structure, then straight on. Or wait, no, I don't think Stingy does. I believe on Stingy have access as well. Pretty much all of us have access to each other's stuff. What, does even Emma have access to odd stuff? It's really interesting if so. I wouldn't allow that with anyone. Remove. There we go. Odd and I have access, or at least he's never been the one to do any of that side of the work. That's alright, that's cool. Well, that's cool, Victor. Well, I think this is a really good layout I've done so far for my Intermin prefab. No problem, Neon. Electro, you still haven't answered me, so based on the trailer for Pipeline, although you wouldn't write it, although you said you wouldn't write stand-up posters, based on how Pipeline looks in this trailer, would you write it? Emma works only under LC, but in general, me, LC, on and Stingy share access. And that's cool. The 4 members of the Illuminati. Oh, cool. And cool regardless. I know, James. I think I've heard. I don't know, James. I don't know how you could include him. Very nice, Electro. Oh yeah, it's often important to have banking on roller coasters. At least 30 degrees worth of banking. Because banking reduces stress on the track created by the trains. Oh, alright. I know you have also mentioned yourselves as Club Denmark before, which is a better name. No, Club Denmark's a better name, I feel. But yeah, it's often important to have banking on the track of roller coasters because it reduces the stress and wear and tear created by the trains. Because there was very little, if any, banking on the original BAT at King's Island, it caused a lot of wear and tear and stress on the track, and that caused, and that's what led to the ride's closure just 2 years after it opened. Okay, let's have a test of the Helix now. I don't think Ben is still with us. It was fun to see him, though. It's been a while since he's been on one of these live streams. Oh, okay. I think Odd once used the name Club Denmark. A name which kind of reminds me of Club SpongeBob. Welcome to our club, welcome to our club, welcome to it. Sitting at someone's mantelpiece. Seems likely enough, James. I'm messaging Odd on Twitter asking if he's going to come back to the stream soon. Going to jump the track, yes. This is a very long ride. Oh, you've done some posts, have you? Is one of them of your Spyro design? That's fantastic if so. Poof, and we crash. Victory screech! Woo! The message group is called Illuminati. The Discord is called Illuminati. So we seem to be in agreement. Very nice. Let's have a look at your community posts then, Neon. Very nice new profile picture of yours. Ah! Oh, that is nice, Neon. You seem to have done a hybrid of Spyro's Reignited and Legend designs. Very nice stuff. I agree, it did come out really well, Neon. Electro certainly seems to like it. It's flawless compared to my first attempt. Scotlander was from Crusaders. Cool. Oh, what did you write chapter? A clash of both. That's exactly what I thought when I first saw this, Neon. A hybrid of both his Reignited and Legend designs. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for ukulele. You can't see the eyes of the demon until him come calling. Welcome back, Odd. As you can see here, Neon's done his very first drawing of Spyro. I personally love it. Alright, chill King Willy. King Willy. Oh my god. Yep, indeed. Very nice artwork. I know you just said that, Neon. What does that mean, Odd? You can't see eyes of the demon until him come calling. F is for... I was just about to sing that, James. F is for fire that burns down the whole town. Used for uranium. Bombs. N is for no survivors. We never actually find out what Plankton was going to sing before SpongeBob stopped him. I ever redesign a code, I know. Me neither, Mr. George. No, I don't get it. What are you on about? Flawless. Mine is very bad. What was Electro's first attempt again? I'll be the judge of... I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Was the image of Spyro skydiving Electro's first attempt at drawing Spyro? Because I think this is quite a good drawing. I think that's quite a good first attempt. Though I still love Electro's drawing of Cinder. I'm only sticking around for a little while. I've tried being here more than usual today. It's now vacate. Wait, is it not? What do you mean it's now vacation time? What do you mean it's now vacation time? What, is it holiday? What? Is your country schools... Is your country schools now on holiday, Odd? Me too, Neon. I agree it is, Jacob. Oh yeah, of course. Of course you do. Oh, I'm an idiot. Paid time off work. Well, Odd. Well, that's fantastic, Odd. I thought you meant school holiday vacation. Well, it's very nice of you to be here for longer than usual. Now you're on your vacation. But now that you are on your vacation, that makes me wonder, Odd. Do you think you're gonna stream during this time? Do you think you're gonna stream this weekend if you're on vacation from work now? Well, I say you deserve it, Odd. You've been working very hard. I take it you've been working very hard. Alright, James, alright. Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? You don't get school vacation days free, obviously. Well, of course. I take it you have served kids. I take it you have served kids before at work. But Sergeant in his own Pingus machine, cool. But yeah, Odd. So now that you're on vacation, do you think you'll be streaming this weekend? I'm not finished the image yet. What? The image of, What, your second image of Spyro Electro? Your next image of, what? Your next image of Spyro Electro? And there is a potential chance of a stream at some point in the nearish future. But not a certainty. As it's also possible... Oh, your image of kobolds. Oh, alright. Cool, me, Electro. So that explains why you haven't been chatting as much. Oh yeah, you just said that. Well, cool regardless, Electro. A potential chance of a stream at some point in the nearest future, but not current. But also not a certainty. Well, that's alright, Odd. As I said, I would love to see you stream now that you're on vacation from work. Me, Mr. George, absolutely. So, did you start your work vacation today, Odd? I meant stuff like summer vacation, winter holidays, etc. I don't get that. Only the vacation days I discuss with my boss. We get 5 weeks demanded vacation in Denmark, plus a 6th optional one. And your boss is your mum, as we know. Today was last day of work for a while. Nice. Good for you, Odd. You must have been working hard for a while. You've deserved it. Only the vacation days I discuss with my boss. Today was last day of work for a while. Very nice either way, though. Make a theme park with 7 cafes. Why 7 cafes? MLP fan. I'll try to have it done in the next half hour. Cool. You'll draw Spyro again in the next few weeks. Fantastic, Electro. Fantastic stuff. Yeah, as I said, Odd, you certainly deserve to have a vacation. I know it seems like you have been working hard. But I take it you have served kids. But I take it you have served kids while they're on their school holidays before. But I take it you have served kids during their school holidays before, Odd. Oi. Come back here, train. They're not ramps, actually. They're airtime hills. You still here, Victor? Been working on this roller coaster for pretty much the whole stream. Don't think I'll finish it. Doesn't really matter, though. But I have made quite a long ride. And it's still not finished. Now for the helix. Poof! And we crash again. Edit selected piece. So what have your experiences with serving kids been, Odds? If you're still there. Okay, auto saving. Very nice stuff. Then I think the track's going to pass over the station before looping around, connecting back up and into the brake run. How many views have we got to now? 716. Not bad at all. You've uploaded your image of Rim, have you? Oh, hang on. The chat on both my iPad and phone appears to have stopped. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. So my boss, of course, needs to plan our vacations around so we don't have 2 people on vacation at the same time, of course. It's understandable. I'm so sorry, guys. The chat on both my iPad and phone seems to have stopped. Put up your image of Rin. Keeping an eye on Luna's vid. How's it doing view-wise at the moment, Victor? In a second, Ryan. Odd, what I meant by my question was, what of your experiences with, have you had any interesting experiences serving kids at the cafe, Odd? I know you once told us about the time a kid trespassed into Girlie's pen. But any other interesting times interesting memories you have with serving kids at your cafe, Odd? Or kids being at your cafe in general? Bond gets captured and so to any of my gameplay, then people leave in suspense. Cool. That's understandable, MLP fan. Uploading. You off to bed now, MLP fan? No problem, thanks for coming. I'll see you next week. It's almost 2.5 times more views compared to that. Cool. Right, let's see Electro's drawing of Rin. Oh! Wow, Electro, she looks stunning. Hang on, I'm gonna refresh the hang on, I'm gonna need to bring up my the stream again. No experiences with kids. Okay, that's all right. Oh, just wondered. All right, Jacob, we're gonna go for another 37 minutes. We're gonna go for another 37 minutes. Tigris, 92 views, Odd, 33 views. That's almost 3 times the number of views, Victor. I love it too, McJeffy. I really do love it. I really do love Rin's design. Yeah, I really do love Rin's design. Especially her heart-shaped tail tip. I love the fact she has hair, just like... I love the fact she has hair, just like Odd. Both in terms of character design and overall art quality, Electro, I think this is one of your best drawings so far. Okay, let's go back to building this. Okay, now I think my airtime hill's too high. Yeah, I do too, McJeffy. Odd and Victor, do you think you two are going to be able to stay for another 35 minutes until this stream ends? I agree, Mr. George, it is adorable. Come on. And can we finish this roller coaster before the end of the stream? Has the chat stopped? I don't seem to be getting any more messages. Oh, wait a minute. Victor's just answered. Keep dozing off? Okay, no problem, Victor. I understand. I know you've been up since 3 AM. What about you, Odd? Do you think you can stay until for another 35 minutes? Odd got pulled to a meeting with Stingy. Oh, is that why he said... Is that why he said he's only sticking around for a little while? That's understandable if so, but what does, what does Stingy need to talk to him about? Why are you rather fucked, Neon? The fuck? Meow. What am I on about? Death. It's nice that this game automatically saves your progress every so often. Probably, and that's a private Illuminati matter. Okay, alright, that's understandable. I won't ask any more then. Emotionally distressed? Tired, I understand, but emotionally distressed? I'm very sorry to hear that. If so, Neon, how come? Cool, James. I'm still looking forward to talking with you after the stream, though. Yeah, this has definitely been the most fun stream I've had for a while, guys. This has definitely been the most fun stream I've done for a while, guys. Puss and Billy shoe pack. Bag puss. Bag pussy. Thank you, George. Thanks for agreeing with me. His barge resurfaces. I assume that's in the 20-minute cut, James. Not yet, Jeffy. Don't really get the appeal of final trailers. If you already had multiple trailers before, how come there needs to be a final trailer? What further hype does that build if we already know what the film's going to be about? I agree, Neon, but we've known what Bowser's going to look like for ages. Oh, cool, James. I'm yet to watch the 20-minute cut of Warrior, to be honest. I watched Warrior to do writing research for Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3. But yeah, I also finished, yeah guys, I meant to tell you, I was able to finish the script for Episode 4 today. I've sent it off to Matt for editing. So it should be uploaded to Google Drive soon. Just 2 more scripts to go now. I think I knew that, James. I think I did see that in the... Seems like Raccoon Mario from Mario Bros. 3 is also appearing. And I'm stuck in the track again. I know, James. I hope you can do your lines for the next episode quickly, though. Welcome back, Martin. So, were you gone for such a long time because you've been out? But yeah, guys, we still don't know I still haven't had any answers from you guys on what to call the coaster. Timber Terror was a good name from doing geography. What do the rest of you guys think, though? What should I call this coaster? Do any of you have any other ideas? Oh, I'm now on 1,263 subscribers. Very nice indeed. I know, McJeffy. I saw it in one of the previous trailers. Can we finish it? Yes, we can. Hopefully. I'm not sure if we're going to finish it in this stream, but hopefully before, but I will finish it eventually outside of this stream. It will be finished in time for the next stream, though. The Amanji coaster. Pooh, and you crash again, boy. The upchuck. The peril, the upchuck. I've got it. The woodchuck. Makes sense, because it makes sense. No, we fucking can't. Makes sense, because it kind of chucks you over the hills, doesn't it? That is true, Mr. George. That makes sense, because it kind of chucks you over the hills. Yeah, that's what I'll call it. The woodchuck. Yeah, it chucks you over the airtime hills. There we are, the woodchuck. That's what it's going to be called. Gimme build. No, I did partially take inspiration from your name suggestion of the upchuck. I've decided to call it the woodchuck. Oh, 20th Century Fox seems to have liked my park. Thank you. Guys, if you have got a Roblox account, please come onto here and like my park. I'd heavily appreciate it. Please come on here and give my park a like. Yeah, it is, thank you. Pardon me. No, I don't think so, James. This is a live stream you'll remember. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know, Neon. Sorry you felt the way you did. Last week. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, guys. As I said at the beginning of the stream, my parents are going to Oxford to pick my sister up from university. So I'm going to be all on my own tomorrow. That might be best. Yes, it will, unfortunately, James. Jack, unfortunately, will not be appearing in the feature-length finale. I don't have a role for him. But Season 3, Episode 5 is going to be his last hurrah. His last appearance is going to be very satisfying, I can tell you that now, guys. Sex. Brum the bum. Brum the bum. Cool, George. Thanks again. Victor, are you still here, or have you fallen asleep? I won't be surprised if you have fallen asleep. Come on, build back up money. Really would like to have a check. Yeah, good. As I said, it's a good idea, but I doubt it's going to happen. Yes, I have now seen it, Ryan, and I do quite like it. I think it's gotten a tiny bit too much hate. Oh, you've seen it, have you, Mr. George? Alright, cool. 730 views. My view count's gone up a lot. Scratch your bum. Oh, 1,262. Oh, no. Why'd you hate the villain, McJeffy? Sun's setting again. Me too. No, it'll happen eventually, Mr. George, but I can't say when exactly. Screw it. We'll get some money for Roblox. Balance after this. I've got 125,000 Roblox, 125 Robux at the moment. We'll spend 50 Robux and get 25 cash. $27,500. Okay, so now we've got a bigger chance of finishing this coaster before the end of the stream. This way. Oh, no. I don't want to go into the ground. Exactly, Mr. George. Not now, Martin. We don't have enough time now. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at this, James. Metroplex. Never heard of that one. I get it. I get that. James. But as I said, I'd rather not. I just want to move on to bigger and better projects after I just want to move on to bigger and better projects after Redcliff Railway Tales. James. That doesn't mean I'm not going to do legacy Redcliff Railway Tales projects. I might do, like, non-canonical Redcliff Railway shorts, in a similar vein to Victor Tanzing's Sodor shorts. Hopefully, Ryan. Hopefully. Final overbanked turn. This will be a series. Thank you, Mr. George. I'll remember odds videos too. Maybe, James, maybe. I've also considered doing special edition Redcliff Railway Tales special editions, like re-narrating or even re-filming some of the older Redcliff Railway Tales episodes to improve the quality of them. Kind of like what Thomas 1 Edward 2 Henry 3's doing with some of his videos, some of his Engines of Sodor episodes. And kind of like George Lucas's special editions. Though again, I'm not promising anything. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Blue Studios. We might do some ASMR videos? Cool. Well, you were here earlier, but it's nice to see you again. You know what? As we're so close to the end, I'm not ending the stream till this roller coaster's finished and I've tested and opened it. Actually, I would want that. All the voice actors of Redcliff Railway Tales Season 3 in the finale, I would want to return in any legacy content that I do for Redcliff Railway Tales. That's exactly what Thomas 1 Edward 2 Henry 3's doing with his with Engines of Sodor, despite ending the main series. He's kind of doing legacy content. Actually, Mr. George, I don't care how long this takes. We're so close to finishing this coaster now. We're not ending. This stream isn't ending until I finished, tested, and opened this coaster. As checking the special editions, the shorts, and the scrapped episodes. Yes, I just said that you could. Welcome back, Kushan. Yeah, everything's fine. That's alright. At least 60 minutes. At least an hour. It's at least going to be an hour long, Mr. George. But at most, I can see it being 100 minutes. So anywhere between 60 and 100 minutes in length it's going to be. Oh, cool, James. Well, you should definitely watch some more Stories of Sodor episodes. It's really... Stories of Sodor still remains my favourite Thomas fan series. Come on. Please build up money. Transformers. I've heard of that, but I don't think I've seen any of it. Whip round the turns. I have no idea what King Triton sounds like, so I can't say how, I can't say how he'd laugh, Martin. Oh god, I forgot to put a mid-course brake run on this so I could run multiple trains like Ben suggested. Oh well. Oh well, it is what it is. Look guys, we can... While I wait for my money to build up, I often like to watch my park guests go onto the rides. one reason and one reason only, James. Money. I've currently got 136 guests. The most number of guests of any... 135 actually, but whatever. 134. But it's still the most number of... it's still the most number of guests of anyone currently on this server. The sun literally only just rose and it's already setting again. Actually, Actually, no, I do want a long break run, so we'll have a tighter turn. Okay, it doesn't look like, Victor's coming back. Oh well. Because fuck new ideas, Disney would rather bank off existing IPs. Yeah, but not me though, Neon. Not me. Because of these things in particular. What's this? Yep, money indeed. I don't plan on seeing Toy Story 5. Toy Story 4 literally had too perfect of an ending. Toy Story 4's ending was literally far too perfect. I refuse to watch Toy Story 4. Toy Story 5. That'd be nice if the walrus did become friendly. Okay, brakes. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Opinion on Dora the Explorer? Yeah, it does kind of suck. Though it's not the worst show ever, in my opinion. Exactly, George, because money. There we go, there's the brake run. It's taken pretty much the entire stream to build this roller coaster because I needed to wait for all the money to build back up. But we got there in the end. Pretty much. Now Zootropolis 2, I do want to see. I do feel that the world of Zootropolis is worth expanding. But they've pretty much run out of stuff they can do with, the Toy Story universe, I feel. Rock and roll! That's the best I can do, it's awful. It's just a cow made out of dollars. Exactly what Disney is these days, James. Yeah, Toy Story 4's ending was more perfect than that of Toy Story 3's. I personally feel that Toy Story 3 is overrated, so I say Toy Story 4's ending was better. You've uploaded your image of Cobalt now? Cool, Electro. Oh. Oh, you're uploading it now. Okay, if that's your opinion, McJaffy, but I personally prefer the ending of Toy Story 4. Woody meets Andy again after... That would be a nice idea. Actually, that would be a nice idea for the plot of Toy Story 5, James. Cool, Jacob. And I think that's it. That's the woodchuck complete. So we'll build the entrance and the exit. Oh, actually, hang on. Path. Build. So remove these station sections. Because there's no point having a station this long if the station is longer than the train. We might as well just be a standard brake run. Standard brakes. Dun 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 dun. Because money, Neon. Because money. Origin story of Andy's father. We don't even know... Oh, we don't even know who he is. I don't think he's even been shown in the series. Nah, it concluded even more perfectly with 4 Neon, in my opinion. Oh, cool, Electro. Let's have a look. Of course he can! Of course he can! Oh my god, that's adorable. I agree, Neon. It literally looks and feels like a live action film. Oh, that is so adorable, Electro. That's your most adorable image of Cobalt yet. That must be so relatable for Neon. Oh my god. So relatable for Neon. That must be so relatable for Neon. What with the state he's offered in. Oh god. Where's the hug emoji? Where's the hug emoji? Where is it? There it is. It really is, Mr. George. God. Disney are just counting on the Toy Story franchise now. People say that, Neon, but I feel it should have ended with 4. It should stay ended with 4. Oh my goodness. Come on. Oh, so adorable. Okay. Now, entrance. Exits. They were a little distracted with frustration. Frustration about what? Neon. testing. Okay, let's have a final full proper test run. The first proper test run of the full coaster. Then what are they, Neon? A final full proper test run of the entire complete circuit. That's on, boy. Very nice stuff. Hence why they moved. Is that your theory, Neon? It's very plausible if so. Okay, this track's kind of going into the ground, actually. So we'll move it down a bit. Ouch, shit. Yeah, they are indeed. Electro. Passed on Woody before his... Oh, that's adorable. Well, that's a fan theory, Electro. That's just a fan theory, Electro. Oh, it's still testing. The ride's still testing. Oh, am I stuck again? Oh, bollocks. Shit. Very nice stuff. Very nice indeed. Okay. Now we'll connect up the... Now we'll build the queue paths and the regular paths. And then we'll open the ride. Your love to your son or daughter, it is indeed. Ah. Gotta build a queue. There we go. Very adorable drawing, Electro. Now the exit path. Sorry, I'll catch up with the chat. Andy's dad must be Mufasa, yeah. I don't know, but someone similar. Jacob. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Okay, we'll pull up this queue path. Pull up part of this queue path. And pull it up on a regular path. That guy was just on there. Got cut off. Path. Excuse me. Yeah, replace the queue path for that ride with regular path. Queue path for Mutant Eagle, the B&M Flawless with regular path. Sorry about Dark Freeze, but it's how I feel. Oh god, that's understandable. What do you think of my image? Year old. Woody's Run Up Chewy aired on release on DVD? I agree. Quite right, Neil. And with that, and with the queue line, and with the queue line and exit path complete, I hereby declare the Woodchuck open for ridership. The Woodchuck is officially open, guys. We'll have one more celebratory ride around it, and then I shall end the stream. Yeah, the Woodchuck is officially open. And it's been saved just in time. Thank you, Mr. George. Building this roller coaster may have taken pretty much the entire stream, but which I wasn't expecting, but it was worth it. Oh, Murdoch carrying explosives would be fantastic. Very nice indeed, guys. Yeah. The Woodchuck is indeed ready for action now, Electro. It's quite a long ride, as are all Intamin prefabs. The Millennium. Yeah, I've heard of that roller coaster, but it's not a wooden coaster though, Jacob. It's a steel looping coaster by Vekoma, built by Vekoma. Does anyone want to ride it, though? Does anyone want to ride the woodchuck, though? Oh, only one guy called Flynn so far. Yeah, indeed, Electro. I know you have a Roblox account, so go onto this. So, nothing's stopping you from going onto this game and building your own roller coaster. I'd be more than happy to help you. Okay, guys. This is where tonight's stream is going to end. As I said earlier, this stream's been the most fun one I've done so far. The most fun one I've done in a while. Yeah, this stream's been the most fun one I've done in a while. Really enjoyed tonight's stream. I'm so pleased we had so many people here tonight. Fireworks indoors. Oh, God. Yeah, very meta. It is indeed, Ryan. Yes, it has. Tonight's stream has been the most fun one in a while. So next week's live stream is hopefully going to be the Fat Controller stream, if I can get the appropriate attire in the Roblox store. But if I can't get the appropriate attire, then next week's stream's just going to be another normal one. So it might be the Fat Controller stream next week, but if not, it'll just be another normal one. Thanks again so much for coming to tonight's stream, guys. Really hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, bye-bye for now, everyone. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already. What does mega mean? It means really, really big. James. That's basically what it means. Oh, cool, George. Unfortunately, I won't be on the server, though. You can only ride if the server, if you can go on the server. I agree, McJeffy, it really was. Bye-bye, guys. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be on the server once this stream ends, so you won't be able to ride it, George. I am going to be playing Roblox tomorrow, though, maybe. And I'll let you know if I am. I'll let you know if I am playing it. So I'll let you have a ride then, Mr. George. If I go onto Roblox, if and when I go onto Roblox tomorrow, I'll let you have a ride then. I probably will go onto Roblox tomorrow, but we'll see. Either way, I'll let you have a ride then, Mr. George. Yeah, goodbye, everybody. Thanks again so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I certainly did. Hope you're all looking forward to next week's stream as well as all of my other upcoming videos. And I will see you all in my next video. Bye-bye, everyone!